流れの花の Welcome back to Ragdoll Kitty Cat channel. Today we are going to Snezhnaya. Let's go. I'm so excited. Where's the map? I think it should be around here. Strange. How do you activate the quest? Go to quest. Yes, talk to Paimon. Okay. But first, let us summon Odette. Please go easy on me, Hoyoverse. Oh, Ayosha! Right? His name is Ayosha, right? For the love of God. At least I got my husky boy. Purchase. Yep. I forgot to buy. Need more 231 Primo Gems. I forgot to buy the... what's it called? The Colombina Summoning Primo Gems. I forgot what it's called. Let's try her out. Wait. Look at the design. Oh, so elegant. Look at the snowflakes.
Blitz. Surrendering. Enhanced Animal Module 75. Animal Test 63 with Crystalline Adagio.
Oh, I really like her design.
Shadow me.
I have to activate Stella Conda. Stella's World. I need to activate Stella's World. Yep. Use elemental skill.
Let's begin.
Enhance elemental skill. How? Oh, okay. Press hold and use elemental burst.
Witness the snow spawn's grace.
Okay, now we're ready. She's an outfielder. By the way.
Yeah. Animal hypostasis emulation. Together, crystalline adagio.
Oops.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Ha! Yeah. Come on, keep up. Ha! Take a break. Witness the snow spawn's grace. What a joke!
It's doggy dog! One down!
Enhanced Animal Module 7 to breakaway glasses! Animal... How tiresome. Take a break?
I have to be right back. I need to restock my Primo Gems. Be right back. I really need this one. Wait. Let's try Ayosha first. Try. Oh, he's got a cute husky.
A spot of tea time
I
entertainment.
can't.
Look at you! Bring it down. Pew.
Too cute.
Mark 2.
Oh, look at the husky level. So silly. Oh, this is a new boss. No, not a boss. Enemy. Just a new enemy.
Here, boy!
Oh, yeah.
Let's test my hypothesis. Diana special! Animal hypostasis emulation!
He's gonna be my
Doggy dog!
new favorite 4-star. For sure.
What a joke!
BRB. Okay, that's all I got. I think I got like, I have like 3 more rolls. No, 3 more. What's it called? How many do I have? How many have I pulled? How many 10 pulls? I think around 5 or 6 times. Wow. Lynette love me. Why is it not here yet? You need additional intertwine 6. She's here! She's here!
Thanks for all the support. You want an autograph, right? What do you want me to draw next to it? How about a feather? Oh, wait, you're not one of my fans? Guess I misunderstood. Let me start from the top then. I'm Odette, a ballerina with the Korylevsky troupe. Well, thanks for all the support anyway.
Ah! Too cute. Okay.
Take this. Receive the blessing of the new moon.
Okay. I will walk in snezhnaya with my new team.
All right, amuse me.
Where is Ayosha? Here.
All geared up.
And Odette.
Need me to take center stage?
Oh my god.
Time to verify my formulae.
She is so elegant. Wow. I only have 1 C. Oh, that's weird. I think I'm gonna borrow. Let's borrow Cherboss's weapon. Or should I do Yao Yao? Yeah, I'll borrow it, the weapon from Yao Yao. Oh, and my girl. Odette. Which sword? Which sword should I use for Odette? Off field. She's an off-fielder. Defense. Now I want her weapon. Oh, so greedy. Can I have a look on what it does? Crit rate. So she's crit hungry. Crit hungry. What about skirt? Yeah. Goodbye, skirt. Ui. Okay. So I think we have to go talk to Paimon to be able to open the snezhnaya story quest. Gotta talk to Paimon.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the gnosies? Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
It's sure been a long time coming. I'm a little nervous too.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon! With all that experience under our belts, how can we be any more prepared?
Yeah, we're invincible. Great point. Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
Off we go!
What about me? Do I get a call out? Whoa! Columbina? You kinda snuck up on us there.
How did you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone.
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time!
Are you sure?
Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Sure, why not?
She hasn't changed a bit. Let's hear it!
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now.
She's not wrong.
Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
What do you mean?
Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
What? I thought we were on the same side. Me, you, Sandrone, and Columbina, and also Arlecchino, and also Capitano. We're all on the same side. Even Tartaglia too. What do you mean?
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. All right, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How complicated. How'd you figure that out?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Oh.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
You know I have big appetite. Yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll come back to visit too.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Time flies when you're having fun. Enjoy delicious food with friends and reminiscing about past adventure. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Where's my Llama? Where's my Flynn? Where's my Inefa? No cutscene? What do you mean? I mean, no Not Cries cutscene?
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see! It's so pretty! Come on, give up!
Ever Winter Without Mercy. Chapter 1. Ooh. I can already feel the cold.
What's wrong? Come on, let's go!
I'm taking in the vibe. Paimon, slow down. Oh, the music! Oh, I can't. Can I ride you?
What's wrong? Come on, let's go!
I know, Paimon. Where are you? Oh, that's so beautiful. The music. Where did Paimon go? Where did she go? Oh,
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry! You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
oh, look at it! Look at his tail. So cute. What's your name, big fellow? Is this a reindeer? By any chance?
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No
Ooh.
adventure is complete without a chest or two. Yeah!
What happened? She got buried in the snow.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow!
What does it taste like?
Ooh.
You're so cold!
Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Come on, come on. Oh, look at the bear!
Check it out!
Polar bear!
Bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they
Yeah!
are.
I just wanna hug him. Can I hug?
Take a picture before the moment
Take a
passes.
picture?
Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Oh. Look at the bears. Look
Let's
for
see how
the
your camera skills are these days.
necessity.
Oh,
The
wait a sec.
simple bear
Paimon
necessity.
sees some. Come on, quick.
What is
It
that?
looks like a train carriage.
Mm. Snowball flower? Wow, the sound.
Paimon's heard that snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them.
I miss snowy
Why
weather.
is it abandoned?
You know, I used to live in northern of China.
So cold.
It's too
I don't know.
cold
Maybe.
and snowy.
Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
I think it's getting heavier.
Oh.
This never happened in Not Cry. If you're cold, come a little closer.
Yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold.
Somebody give fur coat to Paimon.
It's hard to describe.
Developer.
Paimon feels
Anyone?
so weird. She's never felt like this before.
Poor Paimon.
Everything feels heavy.
What?
Getting kind of dizzy too.
Oh, this is not good. Should we turn back?
No need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy.
That's
all.
weird.
It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
You're shivering. Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start to feel worse, tell me. She is not feeling well right now.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
Not as cheerful as you were back in Not Cry. Paimon. Wow.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute.
Yeah, snowstorms are scary.
Barely fly.
Oh, Paimon, you don't fly anymore. Just let me carry you.
Oh, look!
Oh,
There's a cabin over there.
yeah. Let's ask for help.
Let's get out of this storm.
Let's go. Oh, we can't walk through there. It's so windy. It's so hard to run. Traveler, maybe you should consider like hugging Paimon. Whoa.
What is this place?
Paimon's gone.
Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast! Paimon?
How can we be unscathed if we fall from that height? I think we'll be saying goodbye to our current life.
That's strange. Where could she be?
Ooh, a
I guess I'll try
fire.
further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
There must be someone right before we arrive.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Oh, a fire again.
I'll keep this
Bonfire.
close.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, Lumin. What is that?
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. Ah, it's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
You should have hugged her or carry her.
A reward on the road. What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached
What?
the eve
Descender?
of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable.
Why is it
due
so
to the
lagging?
influence of- Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
Who are you?
I was born to fulfill a mission, to reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
What do you mean? I was about to ask you. So, you weren't born like this?
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks. This is all a bit too strange for me. I trust him.
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Thank you. Wait,
Merely
can
the
you
tip
do
of the
that?
iceberg. Now that we have reached
Near
an
the tip
accord,
of this,
you will be
the
my new
iceberg?
user. May I ask your name?
I am...
Very
you
well.
know.
I will remember this name until the mission is complete. I need to
What's your mission?
recover my body. Retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion. You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units.
R1 to remove.
Prime ice unit count has been updated.
Oh. So how do I keep it? Tap on Fab Vision to enter the build Prime Ice mode. To build a Prime Ice construct, first place the preview blueprint at the desired location. If the area is marked blue, press build to complete building.
You may now execute the command.
Okay, let's try.
Build. Use it to create
Command
a prime
build.
ice construct to prop up the door.
Like this. Ooh.
A reward on the road.
Okay. Okay.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use pyro?
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Wait, I'm ordering my lunch. Remove the prime ice to obtain a prime ice unit. Basic heat source, material required 25 ice cube and 40% of whatever that is.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Or use the blueprint to create heat source. I didn't pay attention to what he just said.
A reward on the road.
The chest distract me. Yoshi. Yoshi. What blueprint? Use the blueprint to create heat source. What? What blueprint? Cannot create object here. Oh, I should have paid more attention to what he said. What blueprint? Find a path that leads out. Use blueprint.
Time to ignite!
It's so slippery, we can't even climb. How do we climb out? Eh? Okay, it's this way. And then where? Where should I go next? What blueprint are you talking about? Use the blueprint to create key source. That should be here. Blueprint to create heat source. Oh, okay. Ooh. Can I take it with me? Okay. Left or right? Left or right?
I'll keep this
Treasure!
close.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
This way? Oh, this is so cool. Ice melting. Look at the effect. heat source range.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together.
Of course.
But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract
Kresnik
the energy
Crystal.
within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
We are
Low
wasting
power.
so much
Please
time.
use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
I hope Paimon is okay.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance.
Oh,
It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go.
I think
Go
someone
now.
from the hut
Be
saved her.
reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in
What
unison.
propaganda is this?
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
2? Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use.
Abandoned
But whatever the
station?
situation, please exercise caution.
Let's head ahead. Let's head inside and take it from there. It looks deserted. Oh, Paimon!
Paimon!
I think she's safe. We come in peace.
Who are you?
Very
Don't worry.
intimidating.
She's only sleeping.
Oh my
You
god,
must be
Papa.
the traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Oh no, I have that type of the uncle type.
Conrian?
There are indeed
Daddy.
some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
I hope so. Thanks for saving Paimon, by the
The
way.
unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance. but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for Saritsa.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. Oh, Paimon.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
Oh, she caught a cold.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
I think we need to take her to
Pretty much the
see a
same as when
doctor.
we first got to snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so
Oh, she is
weak.
shivering.
She
Look,
just
look
couldn't
how
keep
her
going
head
any
shakes.
longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
Jester? That was the jester?
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The jester Piero.
He even
You met him?
he even talked to you? Like he introduced himself to you? Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The jester must know everything about the Saritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing.
Why are you planning to crash the
I'm not worried
Fatui?
about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
It's my AI friend. I found this in an escape.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How
Goggles?
amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae.
Oh,
There
a
are many
fae.
ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we
I don't think
speak.
he's a fae.
You must
What?
be a rare creature yourself.
I don't know how to pronounce his name. The Eye of Grey. Help me find you. That's how I made it safely out of the cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You
Why is
earned yourself
Paimon suddenly so
Paimon's
sweet?
favorite
That is so
candy.
strange.
Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
How do I clean you?
That makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something.
Paimon is speaking like she's on her dying wish.
He already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
Then do you
Paimon
know?
could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly
Oh.
introduced himself.
He introduced
The only
himself to
reason
Paimon.
Paimon knows he was the jester.
So he knows you? Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice.
He ran
with a
into the
really
snow.
anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives.
Oh my
For
god.
all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions, so
Where's
he'd
my
give
old
up
Paimon?
and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Where have you been?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean. Well, remember to thank him next time we see him. Oh. We need to take her to the doctor.
I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this
I don't think the
snowstorm being
weather
work of a monster
is gonna
worse
clear
than
up.
most.
Look at the
Even if we
look
made
at the
it to
size of
Snezhnaya,
the
we'd
giant
still have to wait out the storm before we could do any
iceberg.
exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice
I
of
think
you
this
to
is a
look out
normal
for Paimon.
weather here.
She
We
doesn't
need to
wanna
take
hold you
her to the
back.
city center.
We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now,
What?
who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Oh, that is
Further
so
information is
irrelevant.
required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard.
Yes,
Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous,
agree.
especially since we would need to travel on foot.
Yes.
If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution.
Smart
Do you remember
decision.
what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station.
Yeah?
While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Are you implying that deserted station
Makes a great point.
has a train?
Let's do that. Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
I don't think it's gonna clear up on its own, Paimon. Fair enough, let's stay the night in the town, then take it from there. Yeah, we need to get to the town.
Affirmative. Should you ever need
As
my
fast as
assistance during your
possible.
future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
I don't see any train nearby. Or am I missing anything?
I'll keep this close.
Okay.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Yes, I'm ready to depart. How? Equip the Eye Upgrade from your inventory. Eye Upgrade. Oh, here. Oh, train. Oh, we have personal train.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What
Of
exactly
course, it's a deserted station.
Race for impact, friends!
What?
Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
What flight mode? What kind of physics is that? I didn't expect
How strange.
it to be that kind of flight mode.
Yeah. Thanks, dear.
How did we survive?
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger.
Snow
I'm
rabbit.
afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
Snow bunny. We need to find a way to update your data banks. Shame about the train.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is.
Update your GPS,
Look
please.
this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It
Kresnik
seems our
torch.
ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you called comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
That is why sometimes AI are scary. You can't trust them. Like 100% trust them. Ooh! Straight. How do you pronounce this town? Stratomorosk? Stratomorosk? Husky! Husky!
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
What? Husky!
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Oh, that is bad. I think we should follow
Excuse us.
the Huskies.
Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
He looks like my
Not.
late
You'll have to
Husky.
try your luck
I miss
somewhere else.
I miss him.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Oh, they are all freezing cold. Where did the Husky go? Ayosha! Husky man!
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh,
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
What's that project? I don't really know what Project Stuja is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they
and
used
the
all the
people are
surplus Krasnik
suffering.
Crystal and Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vecha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption.
Is this some
The
sort of
policy has
like
thus
for
been
greater
charmingly
good
named
bullshit?
Project
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
This sucks.
Pretty much.
Oh,
When you're broke,
oh
you
man.
scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Oh. They even have a coupon for food? When they have coupons for food, you know the situation is bad. Oh, not for fruit.
Even as
Crystal?
our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Yeah. Like Ram's shortage.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
So you're like expecting them to stay together in one home and then use one crystal at a time? Or what?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnagrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is, and the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
What do you mean, Omen?
Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
I think it's that time that you should move to a better town.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading.
It's like
I even wrote a
they're
letter to
forcing
confirm
them
the
to
true figures,
relocate.
but... Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial
Yeah.
application.
I think we should move. You should move.
Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Yeah, they're just following order.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly.
Time slot?
I can't guarantee there'll be
It's
ample
freezing
energy for
cold
household use.
the whole day.
We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day.
Oh, okay, okay.
Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
For how long? How long are you, like, expecting us to hang in there?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
Yeah. Our hands are tied.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People
It
are
seems like
barely
there's
getting
nothing
by.
we can do. So, where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your,
Yeah.
Fae friend?
No, she's my emergency food.
Oh,
She's not a fae.
Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very, but if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
All right then. This way.
Ayosha! Now I have him at C2. Look at the husky! Oh, I miss my husky. I have one exact color. His name is Shogun. Okay, let's go to Ayosha's home, which is... Oh, we even have footprint on the snow. Ooh, I love the detail. Wow.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
You can let me do the talk, Paimon. Just
Good
rest.
to meet you. I'm Alosha.
Ayosha. Ayosha.
Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for crying.
Are you sure you're young? Is there a doctor in Streshmore's Rocks? How do I pronounce this town? Stret Omorosk?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What?
What?
Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one
Yeah,
that
that's the
suddenly
one.
fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Yeah, that's our train.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to Snezhnograd and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnograd after all. I've been doing some digging
Snezhnograd.
recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomaros is that some of the supply is being
Stratomaros.
seized for a private stockpile.
Private stockpile?
But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act.
Oh.
So, I'm heading off
No
to catch
wonder.
a rabbit.
I'm interested in catching a rabbit too.
Rabbit stole the crystal?
No.
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Carrots. Sweet carotene. Do you have any suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Oh, that dude.
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnograd.
Oh,
No, you stay here.
just give Paimon a second to get
You
ready.
stay here, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself.
Yeah,
Paimon will stay here and
Get some
hold the
rest.
fort then. Be careful, you two.
roger that.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin!
To Garin! To Garin?
Oh,
Can I call him like
Doggy.
Shogun or Myron? Oh! Good boy.
Angry doggy.
He's not angry.
Tugarin doesn't like being petted then.
That's how they greet.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing.
Oh,
He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
know your rank, Paimon.
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky.
Oh, Paimon gave him a jerky. Ooh, we're friends now. Friends for life. Woof woof woof.
Good doggy.
Good
Good
doggy.
doggy.
Nice puppy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Aww.
Yup. And rabbit lover.
She
Carrots
shows
are
know
pretty
how to
cute,
win
you know.
a dog. A dog trust.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
I wanna upgrade, level up my. Oh! He did not just do the. Adorable. I wanna use him as my main. I'm gonna be a Yosha main from now
Nice.
because
Feels
he
like my
has a
aim is
dog.
more ac-
Let's see. We have a lot of things to do. We should upgrade the skill first and then his ulti and his ult. What about Odette? Same skill then ult. Okay, let's get going. Gather evidence alongside Ayosha. Ayosha! When will we have new outfit?
Wait.
No! We just arrived in Nordcry. I know, means Snezhnaya. And now we are plotting against Fatui. What a troublemaker.
Nice work, Tugarin.
Nice
Come
work,
on.
Tugarin.
We'll go around.
Nice. How do we swatch again? Oh. Okay, let's continue.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor. There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin wouldn't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tagaran's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Oh, okay. I trust Karen. We get to play as a dog? Shut up. It's not every day that we get to play as a dog in Genshin Impact. Oh, I love the step. Oh, his little booty. Oh, I really miss my dog. Oh, sniffing for scent.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's
Okay,
normal.
that's normal. Normal. Garin couldn't find anything out of the ordinary.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Okay, something shady about this hut. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay
Rabbit
here and keep
hole.
watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
With the investigation complete, you and Ayosha secretly notified the Fatui and recovered some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shinskin's residence. Now it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us.
Duh.
Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's
Sneak.
my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile.
Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day outside. You'll be spending the rest of your life in jail. Hi Caesar! I hope you enjoy the Genshin Impact story too. Now we're in Snezhnaya. I think the last city of all the Genshin Impact, the snowy one. Do you have to go to work tomorrow?
Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
BS.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Yup. Oh, in 9 hours? Get some sleep. You have to do a lot of labor work.
Who are you? What's the matter?
I hope you have a, how do you say? Sound sleep? Sweet dream. Yeah, and enjoy your rest. Expose him.
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use?
You are welcome. Wait, I have this command for you. This one. Can you type bird? That's from the movie called Evolution. Quite old already. Yeah. Go to sleep. Bye.
All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Yeah, explain yourself.
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend.
Thank you.
Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha.
Drop your mask already.
And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Yeah.
Hey.
The jig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology.
Just an apology?
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm so very sorry.
No.
This isn't who I am.
It's who you
Please
are.
Believe me, this was a one-time mistake that
No.
will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others.
So you make the town people suffer harder than other towns?
I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid.
Why don't you move them here?
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once
I
the
don't
Fatui
think
have finished their count,
you have the right to say
you'll
that.
see that the numbers match their waybill.
Still, that's no excuse. You can't just
I have
move
the
them
official
into your
snezhnaya
home.
quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy Please, make your way over here to correct your transactions.
You're not getting away with this.
I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past.
No, he's talking his way
I'm not
out
looking
from
for a
jail.
handout.
Drop the act.
Yeah.
You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the
It's
real
not a
reason there's
one-time
only
mistake.
one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal.
Yeah,
half of which
drop
were
the
still in
act.
their original shipping containers.
See, I told you. It's not a one-time thing.
This wasn't your first time at all.
Yeah.
You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now.
Drop the act.
The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo.
I hate people like him. I really do.
The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town.
So corrupted, so polluted.
But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Yeah.
The mayor's involved in this too?
Ugly truth.
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Yeah, if he's that well off, it doesn't make sense that he how you say, he left his parents to live in a town where energy source is not available. It doesn't make sense. He's so well off. He could move them here. So his excuse is not adding up. The math is not mathing.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
Why? What's wrong?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnagrad.
Put them to jail. Put them in jail.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you.
Still
wait.
blaming others. The audacity. Ugh. So you've been investigating this for a while?
Yeah, something fell off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
You guys should be punished too, you know, for trusting wrong people and letting the villagers suffer.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Wolf in sheep clothing.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
Yeah, show him, boy.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha. Sometimes directly opposing
Excuse me?
herself.
They hide in plain sight under false identity, working against Project Stuzha? Directly opposing Zarissa? What? Poronsky? Are you out of your mind? Do you know what you're saying?
They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui,
I thought he was like
I didn't keep tabs on
recruiting Ayosha to join that group. Oh, okay. He was just like scanning him.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is...
Oops. Sorry.
Paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnagrad. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Yeah, do your job. If you do it properly, this thing will never happen. Thanks from me to Ayosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods?
Yeah.
Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows?
That's possible.
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Kristall too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this Kristall to.
Is it bad to say? Is it wrong to say that I like Ayosha right now more than Odette? Maybe I'll have to wait for her part. Follow Ayosha.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Okay.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
He's such a nice kid.
Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door.
Under the basket?
Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
There's none. It's rotten, right?
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
I think it's rotten.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
After a long chat, Ayosha... What?
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special
Oh, it's not
occasions.
rotten? I thought the demon tear got her. How do you know
I met her
her?
at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter.
That's very nice of you, Ayosha.
I first learned of Stratomoros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. Everyone grows old.
Not me, not Lumin. I mean, not
Snezhnaya,
Lumin.
some people believe that
Of
in your
course I
final
do get
moments,
old.
you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes
Oh
your
my
life.
god, I didn't expect that.
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
I didn't expect that turn of event. Mm. Return to Ayosha's home. How's Paimon?
Paimon, we're
We're
back.
back.
Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore.
Oh, she's back to herself.
She's still a little dizzy.
Dizzy?
Flying probably isn't a good idea right now.
Oh, yeah.
Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
Not at all.
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuja isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
Hmm.
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, Any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnagrad Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella.
Pulcinella, the rooster?
He's the chair of the Snezhnagrad Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests, but that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something that Fatui officer mentioned. The Rokot?
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnagrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokot provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown.
Wait, be right back.
But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself. Really?
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnagrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Who do you think I am?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course. I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants.
Giants?
Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow.
Mm-hmm.
But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnagrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one that's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms.
Where did we hear this rumor again? Where did we hear this? Where did we get this information from?
It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
Oh, she's away. That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Oh, yo!
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry.
Oh no. Not driving a train without driving license?
Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
So this is tomorrow? Okay, I'll have a short break here for lunch and see you soon. I'll be back soon. Be right back. BRB. Okay, I'm back from
If
lunch.
you ever want to adopt a dog, come find me. I've got all kinds of breeds, and I know that any of them would be in good hands with you.
Aww. I had chicken and coleslaw for lunch. I don't think we can climb a snow like that. Climb on snow. Wait, where's the boss that we need to fight? Oh, over there. Okay, okay. What about here? Oh, pretty bird. I don't have my net with me. Oh, here. Oops. No, I just wanna capture you. Got one. Okay, let's change back to Eye of Grey. Switch back to Eye of Grey. Oh, this is a grey husky. So cute. It's so cute. What's your name?
I'll just have to wait a bit longer.
Okay, let's get moving. Oh, I like the train station vibe. This is so cool. Oh, wait. There's a second floor too? Oh. Oh, chest. Treasure.
Grab it and go, before we get tailed.
Oh. Transport Bureau Conductor. The best season in this town is the season where no one comes around to the station. Okay, okay, got you. What, the best season? Yes, the very best. I don't have to deal with one deary thing after another when no one comes by the station. But I get paid the same either way, and I know exactly when and how my day ends. You work like a horse. They don't give you a praise. They don't give you a prize. You work less, nobody cares. So obviously, fewer people is better. Fewer passengers at the station means less work. Less work equals less responsibility. Am I wrong? No, you're not. Of course. So they say great minds think alike. It seems you know the life of working person well enough for yourself. That silly little girl, have you met her yet? Look at the train attendant over there. Her name is Shagova. She actually thinks that if she does enough, they'll notice her, praise her, even promote her. promote. She has no idea what's going on at all. Here in this place, the more work you do, the more work you get. That's all. Yes, you're smart, sis. She's absolutely right. Carrot. Okay, let's get going. After explaining the situation to Fatui soldiers, they readily agreed to help. But it's too fast!
Drive carefully, alright? You don't want to end up in this situation again.
Okay.
Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
It's a very old model. Yes, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you?
No, I don't trust you.
Take this. It's an up-to-date map of the snezhnaya
Oh,
rail
okay,
network.
thank you. Thanks.
All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Everything should work perfectly fine, except we don't have a driving license. And you let people without a driving license, train license to drive the train. It's not called driving, right? To conduct? To control the train. What do we call? Train conductor? Oh, we've activated multiple city at once. Okay. Drive the train using Eye of Grey. Hey. Call the train, drive the train. Cannot call train here. Where should we head next? Snezhnograd, right? Travel to target station.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out.
Over to you.
Your time to shine.
Goggles. His name is Eye of Grey, Paimon.
Affirmative. Running vehicle
Affirmative.
diagnostics.
Running vehicle diagnostic.
What's this?
I think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function.
This is a kind of train that usually travel in snowy area, right? It has to have like pointy front
Diagnostics
to
complete.
get through the snow.
All systems nominal.
Neat. Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, I definitely luck out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Choo choo!
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat. Huh? What's going on?
Ew! What's that gloop?
Oh no.
Blue booger. Blue booger.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. Are you okay, Paimon? What? The train crashed again?
Airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place
Shadow
where no
Realm.
wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
What is that Fatui doing there?
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again, and the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Oh no.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
Goggle's not here. I don't see it anywhere.
Great. Now we're done for.
We're doomed.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Okay. Let's get going.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Don't step on the
Shadows have
blue.
been devoured.
Blue glob.
They're no longer amongst the living.
Oh, ghost Fatui. I cannot crouch. Ayosha, I don't have a crouching option. Oh,
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
what is this place? A place between time and space.
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that Goggles?
Yes, that's Goggle.
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Okay. Let's hurry. Oh. Any chest nearby? Any chest? Oh. Alpha Tui again.
This is the last one.
I like the husky.
What do we do next?
Ooh,
Play it by ear.
play by ear. Nice music. Oop. Catch me if you can. Where's my husky? Ayosha. I need the husky.
So close.
Where's my husky? Eye of Grey.
Goggles!
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
Oh, he
now,
remembers us.
But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm. the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the light realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yeah, what's your plan?
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to...
What?
From the Shadow Realm.
What? What's that dot 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 dot?
It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
There's a special equipment for this? How did you have that at the ready?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Hyperborea. New outfit. Oh, so cool, Lumin. You look so nice. Yes, girl. Pose it, pose it.
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the
Weapons
walls
of the spirit.
stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Let's go. Oh, this is how we aim and this is how we shoot. Do we have to reload? Sprint? Okay, R1 is sprinting, L2 is aim, X is to jump and vault.
When you encounter
What about
small
crouch?
obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Ooh.
You can slide
Ooh.
to navigate through low,
We
narrow
can
tunnels.
slide! Again. Let's do that again. How do we do that again? We hit A. How do we slide again? How did I do that? How did I manage to slide? Whoa!
Obstruction ahead.
Obstruction
you may
ahead.
Be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives
Quick
to detonate them and
Pick
clear the
animal.
path. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can for long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
L2 for aiming.
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
One by one. Okay.
Close it! We are under heavy fire. I suggest taking cover before enemy attacks. then waiting for a suitable moment to counterattack.
Oh, that's it?
More enemies detected.
More
Try
enemies
attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
Assault? Wow. Firearm overview stimulated elemental skill. Normal attacks charge the firearm with special energy known as Frigid Glory. Once sufficient energy has been stored, press the stimulated elemental skill button to switch to breakthrough mode. In breakthrough mode, the firearm consumes Frigid Glory to launch high-powered ray spears, piercing through opponents along their path and dealing cryo damage. Normal attack. Press stimulated elemental skill button. Okay, let's try. Elemental skill.
State number 2.
R2. We have to press R2.
Mind the rhythm.
And then release. Oh!
Can't take much more.
Oop! Take cover! Take cover! Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. I am taking cover. Oi! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! How do I do it? Do that again?
Change of tactics.
Oops! Oh, 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 oh.
Can't take much more.
Light him up.
Taking cover. You. Where's the?
Wow! 2 enemies at once. This one should be easy. We have the bomb there. Adios, amigo. Wait. Where's the enemy coming from? That's it. A sigil that hovers in mid-air, aim and fire at the sigil. And you will be able to use the power of the freeze mark to move quickly around the shadow realm.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger
Freeze
to move
mark.
using the rope.
R2. Ooh. I am enjoying this new mechanic of Genshin so far. Oh, look how Lumin slide. Oh, 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 oh. Do we really have to like go there? Take cover, take cover. I'm bad at aiming. Oh no.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
We have to aim at the freezing mark. Okay. I'm bad at aiming.
State number 2.
R what?
Switch
R2.
mode. Charge.
Oh. How do I take cover? How do I take cover? Okay, never mind.
Back in business.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Prime ice construct. So many new mechanics. Let's have a search in here. Ooh. Hey, nothing's here. Oh no. Now how do I go up? Oops. We cannot climb here. Okay.
Take
Bye.
great care not to fall down. Should you...
Bye. Worth it though. Worth it though.
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such
Grappling
devices
gun.
were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just remove this hook, right?
Okay. Remove the grapple. How? How do we remove the grapple? Maybe block it? Oh, okay. R2. Lumin is so cool. Look how she aims her gun. So cool. What game is this? Is this even Genshin Impact?
Time to catch my breath.
It's safer up here.
Mind the rhythm.
Goodbye. Any more? Oh, there's more. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, he had a grenade. Where did he get that grenade from?
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Sprint?
Back in business.
What's this for? Oh, for take cover.
in business. Reload.
Oh no! Take cover, take cover.
Can't take much more.
Time to catch my breath.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
What is that for? Frag crystal, electro. When thrown, creates a special electro field that deals AoE electro damage to opponent inside the field periodically. The field will also slowly move forward along with the crystal's line of travel and slow down further when it comes in contact with an opponent or object. Grenade. How do we throw this? How do I throw this? R2. Okay, R2.
Try this.
Oh.
Gotta recharge. Charge.
Oh.
Frag out.
Can't take much more. Where's the...
Ooh. That was fun.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Oh, we are falling. We are falling off. Okay, we're not. Now what? Gunfire in the silent lands. Continue. Oh no.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Yeah, we gotta kill them. Okay, R2.
Light him up. Demolition time.
Oui.
Gotta recharge. Try this.
Ah. Did I miss a chest?
Back in business.
Firearm overview. Balzac Sunwheel is a semi-automatic grenade launcher that overlaps grenades of different elemental type in an arc. Each grenade deals damage matching its elemental type, and any opponent struck is treated as having been hit at a weak point. Wow, elemental damage. Okay, we can mix the element think.
may find switching to assault mode makes your attack.
Oh, they're waiting right here. Ooh.
Frag out!
Defenses have been breached!
Nice.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Where is that coming from? Where is it coming from? Ooh.
Cover me!
Oh.
Cover me! Reloading!
Down there.
Try this!
Back up!
Goodbye.
Back in business.
Oh, what is that?
Demolition time.
Oh, reload, reload. How do I reload?
State number 2.
Frag out!
How do I change the elemental effect?
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
Oh no.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of.
I need a short toilet break. Be right back. Okay, sorry for keeping you guys waiting. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of.
Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
An awesome gun.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my expectations.
Thank you!
As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Okay, got it.
Let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
Train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the
Understandable.
railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train.
You can repair
Amongst
the
other
body
things,
of the train?
This will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. Here it.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there.
Creepy in there.
Help take her mind off things. It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Is this the place where Alosha told us that there's a doctor here? But not even a single soul. Ooh, snow owl.
So much for repair. You've swapped our train for a whole new model.
Yeah, swap a train for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible.
Aw.
Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and
Neat.
a significantly improved trendiness level.
Trendiness level.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an
I haven't
incredible
done
gadget you are.
Our, what's his name? Barca. I haven't done Barca quest. Bidding! snezhnaya Adventure Journal. In snezhnaya Adventure Journal, you can view your ongoing and available quests in snezhnaya. This is also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing Arca quests and World quests. The Experiences section of your snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find the meeting points you have discovered while exploring snezhnaya. Additionally, you can also view in this section any special recruitment projects that can be done this week. The Shadow Realm History section for your snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find the Shadow Realms and even more dangerous Shadow Realms you have uncovered while exploring snezhnaya. And quick travel to any of these realms for a good old cleanup operation. Oh my god, my tongue. It's getting twisted for the word snezhnaya. The Snezhnaya Adventure Journal also allows you to look up the temperatures of the current area. In low temperatures locations, the Eye of Grey will expend Krishnic energy to regulate water temperature. Krishnic energy depletes more quickly in frigid zones and in sub-zero zones. Krishnic energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects. Therefore, do keep an eye on the environmental temperature where you're going. Okay, snezhnaya, snezhnaya, snezhnaya. Hold to open shortcut wheel, then select the Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Okay. Shortcut wheel. Let's have a short break here.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Is that a train? Just now? Is there a train passing by just now? Let's go get the Oculus. Who's honking? Who's choo-chooing? Nobody lives here? What town is this? Oh, Rankova Soria. I am so sorry about my pronunciation. Just nearby. This place is deserted. Oculus. What is this place? Oh! Okay, a strong jump. What is this?
You will come across various prime ice constructs, fabricated by other travelers. While exploring the snezhnaya daily, you can choose to reinforce the prime ice construct created by others so that it remains for a longer time. And if you found a prime ice construct helpful, why not leave a like? Okay. What about this? Ooh. I think this one is for Odette. What are you? Raccoons? Ooh. Eh? Challenge? Pass through 20 eyes. Okay. I'll give it a try. Vroom, vroom. Ooh! Wait. Ah! Ah! Challenge failed.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Where is it again? This looks scary. Miku. Okay.
Don't tell me that's everything.
Oh. I really like the music.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days.
What is this? It's like people donating something here. Can I take it? Maybe I'll leave some tofu for them. Tofu? Yeah. Thanks for the box. Like. We need to go back to the train station. Ooh! Are they friendly or are they foes? I don't think they're friendly.
Right here. Emerge.
Who goes there?
Let's test my hypothesis. Come on, keep up.
Ooh, the combat! The combat music! Come on, come on, come on, come on. I need more.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
I am enjoying every aspect of Genshin today. I heard a noise. Oh, over there. I wanna fight more. What is this? Yahoo! Yahoo! There's a Jack Frost over there who looks sad. Lumi's friend. Lumi's village. Alright then, what just happened? Lumi's village. Yahoo! What does he want again? Want who come home?
Huh?
Oh, train wreck. Yahoo, yahoo! Looks so sad. 3 kids roll into Snowball Way, and you knock them back into the home. Knock them back? You mean this guy? Okay, I think we have to remove the ice cube. And then we knock him back home. Go! Go home. Okay, Not that way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, go home. Go back inside. Okay, we got one. Yahoo! Can we push them? Oh, we can. Oh, what a waste of time. Second. Okay, last one. Last one. Where could he be? The last one. Oh, up there.
Time for more snow, damselettes.
Oh! That hurts. You naughty kid. Yeah, go back down there. Lumi is way nicer. Yahoo! 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 Alrighty, that's all three.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Let's have a look in this train wreck. I hope there's some treasure chests for us. Oh, enemies. Bear. I'm gonna use Ayosha first.
Ready or not.
Let's begin. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Yes, I do wanna fight.
Come on, keep up.
Gotta run. You win.
Yeah, I won. Oh. Bear inside. I'm sorry, Bear. I don't want to hurt you.
Don't tell me that's everything.
Be a good bear. And go back inside. He's stuck inside. We are safe. Are we not? Ooh! You're too slow. You're too slow, bear. We need to find a way to help. Oh, sniffle, snob, sob. Crying Jack Frost. What it means? It seems like it got separated from 3 friends due to Volga attack. Okay, let's go find his friend. That's one.
Prey spotted.
Together. Show them. Right here.
I think we can melt this. Okay. Oh, Oculus. Nice. How do we open the door? Enter. Yahoo!
Huh? All that work for this.
Oh! No, not yet, not yet. Radish? Panic Jack Frost. Oh, what just happened?
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
What just happened? Oh, okay.
Emerge. Let's begin.
You're not gonna open the door for me? We have to get one more. One more.
Huh? All that work for this?
Is that all your friends? Oh, happy Jack Frost. Yahoo!
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
What happened? Okay, so you wanna fight?
Right now, right here.
Ready or not.
Crystalline Adagio.
Bye bye. Oh, I forgot. We have to go back to the train station. I want to check something. Ayosha boss. Oh, over here. How many do we need? I'll build Ayosha first because that's boss.
If a simple
we haven't like unlocked the city. Where's the Odette boss? I lost it. Darn it. That's okay.
response will do. Why waste your breath on anything longer?
I am in love with snezhnaya.
Here, boy.
Combat song.
Come on out. Right now. Right here. Take a break.
Learned my lesson. How tiresome.
Where is the Oculus? All up there.
take a break.
Oh no. Grab it. Grab it. Okay.
Show me what you got.
Great spotted.
Shadow me. Right now. Emerge.
Wait.
Just you.
They are fighting by like throwing dirts? That's so unfair.
Shut up.
They fight me by throwing dirt balls. That's so unfair.
Don't
now
tell
I
me
feel
that's
bad.
Everything.
Oh, I missed the prism ball. Yeah. Okay, we need to get going to the heat source. Oh, nope. We can just go to the... What's it called? The mark? Yeah, teleport. Waypoint. We can just... Oh. That's our boss. Oh, people are so nice. They even have warning here. Beware of the boss. Okay.
Ready or not. It's dog eat dog!
Let's begin. Show them. Right here. Right now.
Ooh!
What a joke. How tiresome.
Oh, oh, ouch, ouch, that hurts. Oh, oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Right here. Emerge.
Lots of the snowflakes.
Harata.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Right here. Emerge.
It's dog eat dog!
Together. Pirouette.
A spot of tea time entertainment.
You know what? I'll show you something. Ayosha is only level 40 and Odette too. I think they're quite strong. What? They are quite strong. What do I need? What is this? Local specialty? Flocking weed?
Right now. Right here.
Take a break. How tiresome.
Come on out. Emerge. Right now.
Here, boy! One down!
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Let's test my hypothesis. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Okay, that's enough for one boss. Let's go back to our train station so we can proceed with our adventure.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Okay, let's get going. Shooting range. Why is Paimon making that face? Is it the train trauma? you
You might want to
scared?
avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
I wanna look down.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident. That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
Wow, Paimon
They say this
drawing.
mountain's the domain of a
That is so
Snegovic
cute.
lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlolidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Oh, what a grand station. What a grand train station. Great deeds on the tundra. Leave the train and enter Snezhnograd.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnograd train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sepoliarny.
Sepoliarny? Sepoliarny. I have to remember those names. I like cryo characters. Me too. Wait, what's his name? Kinako. Is it a te or a ke? I don't know. Kinako. That's all. Kinako. Is it like a bean?
Funny-looking hats!
Funny looking hats.
Those ones are about the same height as Paimon!
Paimon, you're being mean.
They can't fly!
Those would be Volkoblock and Domovoy. You'll also see the Winged
Volkoblock?
Vila and the Snowborn
Votlak
Snegovic amongst
and
others.
Domovoid. You can also see Vola.
We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Oh, it's like playing in Zootopia. What are you? Can we talk to him? Trains delayed should never be ignored. A similar incident occurred 500 years ago, and it was later revealed to be connected to a conspiracy involving Snezhnograd and Kresnik's torch. You've heard of that as well? I didn't expect someone your age to be so well versed in history. To be honest, I find this whole situation a little suspicious. I've already noticed a few things. There are a lot more staff on the platform today than usual. And this is just about the season when the snow and ice start to thaw. Isn't it? Indeed, the conspiracy from 500 years ago began in much the same season. Come on, aren't you all reading a little too much into this? The train is only 10 minutes late. Is she a fae? Can she fly? Arseny, do you have to shoot me down every single time? Look at this gentleman. He's clearly well-traveled and well-informed. Unlike you, he doesn't start making a fuss the moment something happens. Haha, you flattered me. A delayed train and uncertain situation. I'd say it's only natural that Mr. Arseny would be a bit tense. Exactly. Think about it. If it were just a normal delay, someone from the train staff would have told us what was going on by now. But no one said a word. That means something serious must have happened. And the Transport Bureau doesn't want to scare the passengers. Come on. It can't be that bad, right? Mr. Arseny, you need to face the facts. History has taught us plenty of lessons today already. Things like this have happened before on the snowfields, and we'd been a fool not to learn from them. And haven't there been rumors lately about people working against Snezhnograd? That's enough, please. Let's just go home. You know, I'm actually pretty generous and open-minded. Open-minded person. Are you open-minded? Oh, I like your headpiece, your headband. I'm not someone who takes offense at every little thing. As for what happened last time, it certainly wasn't because I had any personal grudge against her. The Golitsins are hardly the sort of family to fall out with people over trifling matters, are we? My only concern is that if an employee like her is allowed to speak to passengers that way, especially passengers of our standing, it will reflect badly on the entire Transport Bureau. You're quite right, madame. After your last complaint about Kolodnaya's conduct, we have reprimanded her and resigned her to a position better suits to her. Who is she? Of course, if she still can't manage even after that, I'm afraid we'll have to swallow the bitter pill and let her go. Who is she? Very well. She may find such a measure harsh, but I would call it only proper. Who is she? Transport Bureau conduct. Passengers are requested to enter the station in an orderly manner. Security checks may be conducted at staff discretion. Inspection. Under the new regulations, we are authorized to conduct random checks on anyone who is considered a potential risk. That may include checking your luggage or asking a few questions about you. If you have any concerns, please feel free to direct them to the Transport Bureau. New regulations? Correct. They are intended to prevent any disruptions and thus protect Strucha on schedule. Oh, the project Strucha. What kind of disruption? Regardless, these regulations were issued by Transport Bureau to protect Snezhnaya. If you have any questions regarding policy, please feel free to direct them to the Bureau. So no answer? She doesn't have any answer for us. I think this place is even more high-tech than Fontaine.
Time for more.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Kororevsky?
Look at that! Incredible!
Where? Ooh, the theater. I like this update where we can interact with other players. No, we can't talk to the bear. Mr. Bear. Bogatov?
Should I really come with you?
Of course.
But what is it, Bogatov? What are you waiting for? Do I really have to go with you? Of course. But I'll never be able to return if I take the boat to not cry with you like that. My father will surely disown me. What in the world are you talking about? Things like family name and wealth stop meaning a thing the very moment we decide to run away together. What? Or do you still intend to carry those to your grave? I just don't know how we're going to survive without them. Goodness me. Just what use are those fangs and claws of yours? Or has time stripped you of weapons of your ancestors and left you with nothing but soft, fuzzy coat? You were the one who swore at the opera house that you'll make me to the sea to find freedom. And now you're the one thinking about backing out. Maybe there's other way. Maybe I can still persuade my mother. I just think we shouldn't be so reckless. Maybe I was wrong about you. I thought I could count on you to break me out of the cage. But I guess that was just wishful thinking. I'm sorry. Would you hate me if I cannot leave snezhnaya with you? Oh. If you're gonna back out, don't speak about, don't talk about the plan. Of course not, Bogatov. I won't have time to hate you, even if I have to do it by myself. I will get on that boat and go where I truly wish to go. Oh, so hard to pronounce. Apraxina. You have always been so much more decisive than I. Honestly, between the two of us, you resemble my great ancestor, King Missila, far more than I ever could. I wish I could be even half as courageous as you are. Stop talking and start acting. Oh, what happened? Why is the game not responding? Oh. I don't have enough Oculus. Ooh.
Wow! Snezhnagrad is stunning! Seeing it with with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it.
It's so beautiful.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Thank you.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards.
So you picked the most expensive one?
Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at
Oh,
night,
okay.
four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Is that like a long term for rodents?
Yep. No way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on. It's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake.
Okay.
Don't worry. You'll get some too.
Thanks, Paimon.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. And over there is the Snezhnagrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where
And
you'll find the
politics,
restaurants,
too.
bookstores, and gift shops.
Let's go to bookstore and gift shop.
Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which
Northland
is over
Bank.
this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnagrad,
What?
I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, okay.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait,
Yeah, quite
how come there's one on the
inconvenient.
train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later?
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
Portfolio restaurant. Would you like to order something? Please come this way. Yawn. You look sleepy. Should you go take a break first? I don't have any crafting right now. You look sleepy. Just a bit, but we collect to get like that sometimes. But rest assured, it won't affect my work. Maybe it's his like hibernating period. Yeah, bears usually sleep during winter, right? Am I wrong for like assuming that he's a bear?
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon.
Oh.
Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay. We aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Saritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in the coming of Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think. It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info.
Highly confidential information.
I can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But
they're all Fatui.
right. And when we left Nagcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Saritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn something non-confidential information.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloopop place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
Yeah, Tartaglia.
But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nagcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
Yes.
That's Alosha.
Alosha!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
No, she is Paimon. Paimon is Paimon.
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time.
Cats and dogs?
I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon basically the same as a human.
I'm not quite sure. Humans are not supposed to be like floating in the air.
Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Our taste in food is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold.
Oh, Paimon is so cute. Sitting on a bed. Tiny Paimon.
I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah. Let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care.
Alosha is so well-mannered. His parent taught him well.
You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then. Don't you worry about that.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do.
More like we dragged you to the Shadow Realm.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Drinking by yourself?
Down 3 bottles of fire water.
Let me tell ya. What? Bench in the day, I could drink 3. Oh. This is like drunk talking, right? I could drink 3 bottles of fire and be just fine. The old coot from More Picture. What was his name again? More Pixok? You must mean the old Lugovskoy. Ugh, the name! Can they like write a small pronunciation like guideline on the top or bottom of the word? It's so hard to pronounce. Also, please cut the drinking and get some water in your system. Ay, that old leash at the beard. Show my talent. Said I was born to shunt. Took me to some bush. I can't read this. I took up a single shot rifle. Didn't favor no sure, and bam. And then what? Hit a rabbit course. Gray shot that wash rabbit dish big. And when you bit into it, there was fresh flavor. Oh gosh, too. What is he talking about? Wait, you hit some flocking weeds? That's all? What is he talking about? That's so hard to read. Drunk talk. Okay. Let's not talk to any drunkard. Let's talk to the bartender. Greeting, esteemed guest. I, Smirnoff, will be your bartender today. Would you like anything? Any that you recommended? Can animal claws be used to make drinks too? No, I'm good for now. Your recommendation. Milk, or sunset tears, or even rime currant jam. I mean, these pair perfectly with the fire water. You mean alcohol? As for our recommendation, that's what it be. Fire water shipped from distillery in Novoskitesh. Genuine as genuine can be. So his recommendation is alcohol. And apparently alcohol here is called fire water. We have to go find child. But let me see. Oh, that's Ascension equip. Oh, what is this? Frosty Fairy Flower. It's the one we are collecting, right? This Frosty Flower. This place gives Nutcracker's vibe. And the music too. And even the color of the building. Yeah, Nutcracker!
Come and guess just how many layers the Matryoshka
You lot, keep the noise down.
Discipline is the backbone of lifeblood of an army. Those who cannot wash their mouths in school will prove to be fodder in battle. You are the instructor here. Tell me a bit about the academy. I'm not Bard. If you want to hear stories, I suggest you go hear them from Potfire Restaurant. I can only tell you that sorts of place this is. This was once a club of nobility which only Fae and children of high-ranking military officers could enroll in. Only when Her Majesty took the throne did it start to have quota for enrolling commoners. They said prejudice and discrimination have proved though to break down. Tough to make down, sorry. Even now, we still get some noble whelps far too big for their birch. We need to be taught the meaning of egalitarian discipline. I have never heard of that word. I only know escort. What's the horse riding? Escutcheon? from the comfort of solitary confinement. So where do graduates from this place go? The aristocrats usually inherit their family business afterward, while the vast majority of commoners join the fatui. For the latter group, this is the best way to climb ladder and gain merit. It is the highest honor to sacrifice themselves for Her Majesty. It's just some recent fatui policy and the manner in which some harbinger operate. Must they really take these children freshly out of graduation uniforms to replace those lost of meaningless sacrifices? Sorry I spoke out of turn. Just consider this pointless rambling of an old woman. So is this like a boarding school?
You know who's the strongest. It could only be him.
You lot, keep the noise down.
If you'd actually read your books, you'd know who's the strongest.
The strongest warrior? It could only be him.
You lot, keep the noise down.
If you'd actually read your books, you'd know who's the strongest.
The strongest warrior?
If only there were double the hours in a day.
You lot, keep the noise down.
Actually, make that triple.
The strongest warrior?
If you'd actually read your books, you'd know who's the strongest.
You lot, keep the noise down.
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse.
The strongest warrior?
You lot, keep the noise down.
Read your books, you'd know who's the strongest. If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer? If you'd actually read your books, you'd know who's the strongest.
The strongest warrior? It could only be him.
You lot, keep the noise down.
If you'd actually read your books, you'd know who's the strongest.
The strongest warrior?
All this to say that apart from nation destroyer class warriors like Belyazar, the most powerful person in history of the northern reaches must be Grand Duke Filippov. His ability to transform into anything, whether it be a scout out the foe or destroy them from within, rank him comfortably at Fortress Destroyer class. I'd make him second only to the Tsar. Nonsense. Wasn't his taking of Beloved with 17 soldiers only made possible by betraying from within? We're talking about head-on fights here. You're the one who doesn't get it. Intelligence and strategy are integral parts of combat. However, Grand Dukes Strovocha and Photius would even have made the list. Then why didn't you include Solvay of Notcry, our local hero? If it's strategy you're talking, he's one of the best. I mean, we're talking about a guy who tricked Reed Miller into setting his head on guillotine. But was that really Reed Miller? Silverblood wasn't hard to find back when he was executed. Who knows? Some commoner from the borderland might have been put up to it in his stead. You. Then what about Filippov then? The man pinned after his wife so badly that he was seduced by abyssal illusion? And now no one knows if he's dead or alive. That means he might still be alive. And that's the win in my book. Children arguing. About who's the strongest warrior of snezhnaya. You know who's the strongest? Anyone who wins in the history is always the strongest because they wrote the history. People who wrote the history is the strongest. Can I go fight Odette's boss? Where is Odette's boss? Here. Okay, here. How do we even go there? I think we have to walk. We have to go there by foot.
Gotcha.
Let's begin. Show them. Right here, right now.
How tiresome. Take a break?
Shut up! Run faster.
Prey spotted.
Emerge.
How tiresome.
Shut up! Run faster.
Huh? All that work for this.
What is this? I changed my mind. Let's continue the story before upgrading Odette. Let's see how far we can go. How on earth am I going to fly up there? And oh, I know. It's this thing. Still not high enough. No. cool kid. We'll be able to build snowman soon. Isn't that so exciting, boss? See madame there, Amnisa and Fissa. Making a snowman is serious business. We need every snowball to be exact right size to make this perfect. And we have to coordinate our efforts completely if we want the best possible result. But the angry bears definitely need more hands on the deck to make this happen. At the very least, we need someone who can make us a perfect snowball. You mean me? You should know I'm a pro at making snowmen. Oh, you sure sound like a confident grown-up. Give it a try then. And if you can give us the perfect snowballs we're looking for, I've got a reward for you. Remember, the snowballs must be exactly the same size. You are building a snowman. How can the snowman have the exact same size? The bottom one should be like larger in circumference than the upper piece. Isn't that correct? Oh yeah, she correct him. Well, not exactly. Not exactly. Krylov. Target snowball size 70 to 90. No. You were unable to roll snowball right size. Let's try again. Okay, I'll give it a try again. I think this is too big. Just the right size. Challenge fail. Again. I think I should like roll the balls near the size. I mean near the model. The see-through model. Okay, let's go back. This should be the right size. Yay! These are absolutely perfect snowballs. All they need is decoration here and there now. I hereby name this snowball Big Cheese. From now on, Big Cheese will be a key member of Angry Bears. But of course, we still have another 2 snowman to build. Would you like to give it a try? Me? Okay. Is this free labor? Oop. Okay. 2 snowmen. Krylov can decorate and name the second snowman. A personal touch or two is totally acceptable once the snowman is up to standard. I know. I'm gonna call it Krylov's number 2. Not bad. Then the only one left would be Anfisas. Please, if you could continue to help us, that'd be great. I've never heard of adult labor. I mean adult working for a child. Free labor. I wish they're not scamming us. I hope they're not scamming us. Wow, that snowman is fired. I'm gonna call it the Super Snow Monster. Let's go. I like that name. It sounds impressive. And now our snowman squad is also finally complete. Thank you. This is for you. I'd like to join us. I'd like to ask you to join us, but unfortunately, you are a little too old to be a member of Angry Bears. Sorry.
Huh? All that work for this?
Sorry for being born too early to join your squad. You don't have to be so direct, you know? Why is the Fatui working like headquarter bigger than... Oh no, I thought it's bigger than Sarisa Palace, but it's not.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
Klupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we are all friends. I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
You know, Harbinger, Child, Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Got it. He's gonna come running for me. You'll see. After a slightly awkward wait outside.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Klupov at the present.
Oh my god.
If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Klupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Sandrone?
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather. She is recovering from Pavord. She is recovering at Pavord restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
Oh, Sandroni. She's already seen a doctor. He said nothing is serious. She said nothing is serious. The doctor is a female. She just needs to rest for a couple of days.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here for specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but...
Oops, sorry.
And come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class. Unlike Nasha Town.
Oh.
Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there.
Okay.
Your treat, of course.
My treat? What? Why? It's your home.
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today.
Okay.
That's why.
That makes sense. What's wrong? Trainee. How are you two even flying? There's enough space between you to fit the whole Snezhnograd, and you still manage to crash into each other mid-air? But instructor, I know the theory by heart. It's just once that I'm up there. How many times have I told you? During an emergency dodge, you clamp down on the brakes and don't let go until your pack starts roaring. That's how you shoot up like an arrow. And what did you do? With moves that sluggish, my grandmother could ram you off, of course, with her hand cart. Set foot on a real battlefield like that, and the moment you show your face, you'll be shot full of holes. Exactly. Uvarov was blocking the flight path like a turtle. What else was I supposed to do but crash into him? You shut your mouth. Uspensky, you think you're hot stuff, do you? You little brat. Who gave you permission to shove the throttle all the way forward? With acceleration that sharp, how are you supposed to control your direction? Tell me, when did I ever teach you an emergency ramming maneuver? You flew in like a shooting star and still ended up smashing headfirst into turtle shell. Where exactly was the dodging part? On the real battlefield, you died even faster than him. I could grab a bear off the street right now, and it would have learned how to drop bombs by now. And yet, here I am, stuck with the two 19-year-old idiots who can't even handle a blast hoover pack. So we can fly in Snezhnaya. I mean, fly, not just soar. All of you, Get back out there and fly it again. If anyone crashes one more time today, you can go outside and gnaw the tree barks for dinner. Good luck, you two trainees. He's being harsh, but it's necessary. Excellent photo shooting point. Let's go meet Sandroni for our little snack break. Our tea break. Which way? Did he just perform a magic just now? Very pastel-y, like candy-like building. Lower? Oh, what happened? Ooh, fire water. Ugh. One more glass. No, just one more. Look at that drunk pass out on the ground over there. How is everyone supposed to get anywhere when he's blocking the way like that? We've got to wake him up, Luna. Maybe a dose of elemental energy would do, or something more to his face. Use animal to wake him. Use to wake him with light smack on the face. Yeah, that's more gentle. Who are you? And what am I doing here? You pass out after all that drinks out here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I would have got caught a terrible cold if you left me lying here any longer. Thank you. Isn't Paimon supposed to be like in the inn? Husky! So, this is the place.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem. Though I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself. No problem.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any
You
urgent
are
business
eating
with
ice
Tartaglia
cream
per se. You just want
in this weather.
information, right?
But I don't have any objection. Ice cream in the cold is great because it never melts. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information, right? Yup, you got it. But how's he doing anyway? What's he been up to lately?
Wanna take a guess?
Picking up fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja.
I can't imagine Tartaglia doing a desk job. Tartaglia? A counselor? Sorry. It's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as pen pusher. Yeah. Just like I said, he doesn't look like those office worker.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yep.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu's situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
Liu incident. Tartaglia, I think, went out of the protocol to, fight us to get the noses.
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along, right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella.
Oops. Rooster Pulcinella. Rooster. Oh. And Regator and Pantalone.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the jester needs to maintain a balance of power?
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Spill more tea. Spill more tea, please.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in a Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Sarisa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Ask away, Sandroni.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Because you wrote in the letter you want nothing to do with us. That's why we're avoiding you. What makes you ask that? You're not jealous, are you?
I just don't understand, that's all. Anyway, do I really need a reason?
It's because your letter, that's why.
Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right?
Yeah.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess that's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I was being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay?
Okay.
Little things like this are no problem.
Oh, sure.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaitovka is in urgent need of maintenance.
Look at the name.
With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave.
Hello, Shani. How's your stream? I am now playing Genshin Impact. We have new update today. Fresh new update. To a new region. Now we're in like snowy region. Hey, it's 4 a.m. You're still up? You don't have work tomorrow?
Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
Oh, Shani's motto. Sleep is for the weak. Low. What time do you have to like get to work? If I remember correctly, you said like 7 a.m. That would be like 3 hours from now.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
Oh. That's better. 9. Leave the house at 9. 3 hours from now. I will not comment on your sleeping schedule because I think you're built differently. But thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you should get some rest. But how was your stream? What were you playing? New York subway must be so comfortable, so you can sleep in there and then get enough sleep. I kinda wanna go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far. Yeah, we have to go back to Paimon.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me. I can't just stand by when people are in danger. I think we do owe her the tea.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a
Podvorier.
hawk until we get back.
That's the name, right? Podvorier.
If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Which way are we going? Which way are we heading? Ooh. That way. Where are we now? Okay, the shortest route is to go to the Korovsky Theater and then maybe take a train to go to... I don't even want to read the name. I'm so sorry, Russian friends. It's so hard to pronounce. It's so hard to read. Is that
The snow
drunkard
in
again?
snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never...
You don't know what you're in for? All I need is one punch. One punch. Seriously? Another drunk blocking the way? Hang on. Isn't he the boozer we ran into last time? Let's wake him up again with elemental energy or a few light taps. Last time we used a gentle parenting technique. It's not working, so maybe we use Hydro to wake him up. Good morning, sunshine. What's going on? I feel a little dizzy. You passed out on the ground again. Is that so? I'm sorry. And thank you again for waking me up before I pick up by Duzya patrol or something. Stop lying on the ground. You drink too much. Is this the dude? I'm bad with face recognition. I am bad with remembering faces. I hope he returned home safely. And quit drinking for good. Rush to Sevlodovka. Sevlodovka. Oh. We need a train. We need to ride a train. Is that the beast they were talking earlier? They were talking about earlier. Is that the beast? We'll deal with him later. Like it. Where is the Oculus? Oh, up there. Still not high enough. We'll come back for you later.
Take a break. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
Nope.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Take a break. How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up.
Oh, train coming. It's on the left-hand side. Can we just like climb up to the town? Oh no!
Regrettably, there's nothing more to
I murdered Sandrone. Sorry. And I don't have a healer. Need to feed something for her HP. HP level. What are you selling? The master, they say? Huh. It seems their taste over Snezhnograd is truly declined. Not one of the works in this job can be said to possess even slightest compositional discipline. Compositional discipline? That's right, compositional discipline. And that is the ultimate prime aesthetic standard that our years of practice have bestowed upon our generation. Upon our snezhnaya. I still remember those days when I was in art school in Snezhnograd. Back then, you'd be mocked mercilessly if your work lacked compositional discipline. Oh, how I miss those days. You know, it was a place where one could live and breathe art. It was a place of such brilliance, where a genius could find kindred spirit, unlike where we are now. Sigh. But I digress. Allow me to tell you about the absolute farce of an order I received. It's an order of sculptures from the art exhibition in Snezhnograd. Open up the illustration and look for yourself. Look at all those ill-disciplined designs. Look at how out of balance and harmony they all are. Look at how everything is tilted. Every line drawn in the fit of emotion. The very language of these sculptures is nothing more than a clumsy imitation of nature. A poor attempt at concealing the gross failure in structural ethics and moral principle of ice sculpture. Okay. What is she saying? Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Please don't overtalk like that, Paimon. I don't understand a thing either. It's art. Guys, it's art. That's alright. You don't have to feel bad for your lack of understanding. After all, not everyone has means to pursue further study in national grad or has an opportunity to rub shoulders with important people in the art world. What in the... She seems a little smart even, doesn't she? Me? Of course. Mind you, the town folk called me Yarina, the master of future. So I have a very good reason to be, and I naturally have good reason to discuss such matters at a level befitting a true master too. Anyway, since the two of you are so sincere and seems to know your place, I am happy to explain this to you. Every year, the folks at the Prime Ice Sculpture Expedition in Snezhnograd would send their jobs here in this town, and this year is no exception. And this time, they're planning a special theme expedition called Classics. Ludu. Did I pronounce that correctly? The Glacier's Fruit Master returns. A special homage expedition. That is to say, we Prime Ice designers are tasked with creating reproductions of that glacier fruit artist by the name of Larionov or something. What? You don't even know her name? But how terribly disappointing. You'll know why once you look at the job order. None of those works are even really symmetrical. Even if they look balanced at first glance, a closer examination will tell you that the number of prime ice blocks needed on each side is totally different. Oh, if you can count like that, I would have a problem too, if two sides is not symmetrical. Is this the master we're talking about? If you ask me, either this man lacks the proper technical foundation, or he's simply a tragic product of his time. He simply does not understand the compositional discipline is the eternal yardstick by which all prime ice works should be measured. It's good thing they sent the order to me. As a creator who has undergone artistic training in Snezhnograd, I have all along held myself to the standards of master. And because of that, I cannot allow the good name of Prime Ice Sculpture to be soiled. Not even in the slightest. Sullied. Oh, this town, they have strange vocabulary. So I have corrected all the parts of Rarionov's work that have strayed from the morality of order and have restored them to the necessary rigor and axial structure ethics. Have you consulted with the artist? You change his artwork. Have you consulted him before changing his art? There she goes again with the gaboyoki cookie. What does she mean she turned all the designs symmetrical? Is she even allowed to do that? Why does Paimon get the feeling that this is all about what she thinks art should be? Me too, Paimon. She should not be changing like other people's design. This is the first time Paimon's even heard of the term compositional discipline here in snezhnaya after all this time. Probably because it's an idea that's already outdated. Hold on. I cannot help but find the way you two were speaking rather offensive. Neither of you has actually gone to art school in Snezhnograd, have you? Just how much do you even know about what goes in the Snezhnograd arts world? If you were going to poo-poo my philosophy, at the very least you should first prove to me that you know the compositional discipline. What compositional discipline actually means. You simply have no idea what it is that I'm working so hard towards. Well, it is so happened that I have an order that hasn't been fulfilled yet right here. Fine. Let's have a wager. Show me that you can apply compositional discipline to the work, and I'll gladly admit defeat. As for the stake, I'll stake half the job payment on this. Whoa, looks like someone got mad. Are we gonna take her up on this bet, Luna? Well, we're talking about a good half of the job payment here. Got it. Let's show her what we got. Okay. I'm ready. Why are you shying away from the wager? Of course not. Then I look forward to see your handiwork. How? How? Is it okay? Is this okay? Look up. Look up. Look up where? Oh, I see. Oops. Oh, I cannot climb the ice.
Yeah.
No, we need to find more artifact before opening this vault. I feel so tired talking to that elf or whatever she is. Faye? What is this? That's odd. What is this? Some kind of invite? It's an invitation. An invitation? Let my Paimon take a look. It says Pavlina, Grand Duchess of Snezhnograd is inviting whoever's holding this invitation to attend a wedding. Those who wish to attend the ceremony may present this invitation as proof that they have been invited. So the wedding is being held at House of Heps something up on a snowy mountain. House of Hesperide. House of Hesperide. Yes, it was once home to the sovereign who ruled over Snowgarvik. As for Pavlina, that name does sound familiar. So, Pavlina, the princess of Snezhkovka. I hate the names. Might be tied to Goggle's past too, most likely. Let's go check out this princess's wedding then. Ma. Invitation to ritual. Cold, so cold. I'm cold. I forgot. We have to go help Sandrone. But how do we get up? How do we go up from here? Oops. The mining area is dangerous. Please do not enter. I just want to go up. I just want to go back up. Why is it so hard? No, we cannot climb on the ice. How do we get back up there? Oh my god. Do I really have to go back all the way there? Excellent. What? Mora nearby? Precious normal attack nearby. Where? You mean here? Where is Sandrone? We're supposed to be meeting her here. Sandrone.
Yeah.
I wonder how things are going inside the manor. Oh my god, I will not be reading that name. Snezhkurushka. Snezhkuroka? Snezhkuroka? Yes, I am. Is something the matter? Were you supposed to see Snezhkuroka among humans? Oh, she's the spirit. Well, this mountain along with Prime Ice Mine are both Lady Pavlina's property. I just take care of things around here. She's the ice spirit? Oh, that's explained. That explains a lot. What is this place? Look up? Ooh. Hello, kitty. Kitty, kitty, cat. Mau mau. This won't do. If we increase what? I read too slow. I'm a slow reader. Who's complaining? Never mind, I'll go find Sandrone. It's time for me to go see Sandrone.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
Oh, we got trapped down there too. I'll go rescue them. How? Traveler, how?
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
How are we supposed to do that? We can't even find a way up just now. We can't even help ourselves. How are we supposed to be helping others? Those art exhibition jobs are always such a headache. If there's one thing they're good at, it's turning a simple matter into a whole problem. Yes, I agree. If anyone can take care of this job for me, I'm more than happy to give them all career honors I have received over the years. What's the matter? Are you talking to me? As you can see, I'm currently suffering through this pitiful paid job dressed up as art. I have a job here from people that master exhibition in Snezhnograd. You can never say no to these Snezhnograd's jobs, even though they're always technically demanding and pay very little for the trouble. If I were to say no, they say, "Oh, but Charska, this is a work that only an artist here designed like you can take on. You can't trust anyone else with it." Artist? After all these years, I finally understand the prime ice sculpturing is nothing more than a job. So I'd rather they treat me as just another ordinary designer. And you know why? Why? Because in the time I spent merely working out the structure of the work of art like this, I can easily finish 5 ordinary non-art jobs that pay exactly the same each. Yeah, that sounds like a bad deal for you. That's right. So, whenever I get a job like this, a saying popular among us prime ice designer comes to mind. Art or full belly? That is the question. I suppose Paimon would go for full belly. Not at all. But first, we have to find some place where we can make ourselves enough Mora. Oh, in that case, I have a proposal to make. A proposal that may interest you. If the two of you can help me position the next block of prime ice, I'll gladly share half the payment for this job with you, and even relinquish to you the title of artist here, designer. That is to say, if the two of you are willing to spend some time helping me complete this job in the name of art, I will provide you with material compensation in addition to immense psychological satisfaction you will undoubtedly gain. As for me, I'll be free to take on other jobs. With the time you save me and those fill my belly. That's fill my belly. Wow, traveler, I'm on things she said material compensation. We do have a little expertise when it comes to art. Wonderful. Then you are absolutely the right people for the job. According to the job specification, we have to place another block of prime ice on top. You may want to take a look at the illustration first before you get started. What is that? What is that circle thingy? Oh, is it like the order of the picture we have to take? First picture we have to take is the front angle, and the second maybe on the right hand side, and the third is from top view, maybe. Maybe. Okay, we take a look. Chest nearby. I don't get it. How am I going to like move these ice block again? I don't think your instruction is very clear. How do I move the blocks? Art or full belly? That has never been in question. Oh, it's the two of you. Any idea how to proceed with this artwork? I don't understand. I don't understand art. Oh. I don't think I can help you.
Hello, friend. I'd like to ask you a question.
Hey buddy, hear me out. I noticed something strange. We have got a machine here in town from mining ice. So why make the whole crowd for workers chip away at a time? Well, away at it by hand. Yeah, if we have the machine, why are we using like labor? And I heard that the machine breaks down all the time. Okay. Buddy, you don't think someone's up to something shady here in this town? Hello friend, I hope you don't mind me asking, seeing as we have only met. Where are you from? You look dressed for ice mining work, but somehow you seem unfamiliar. I'm from Morepexo. Only start working here a couple of days ago, so that's probably why you haven't seen me around. Shady person. Then you and the new safety officer, Pavskov, You two are from the same place. You must know him pretty well then. I don't think you can assume people coming from the same town to know each other. What? You know him? Know him very well. We drink together at the tavern all the time. So, what about it? Are you saying that this has something to do with Pashkov? But I heard Soplek was the one in charge of the machine. Whether it does or not, you know perfectly well yourself. If you want information, then ask me straight. I've got nothing to say to a sneaky fool like you. Now get lost. You're blocking my son. The names confuses me. I don't want to talk to any NPC anymore. Their name gives me headache. Their names and the town name.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Oh, Dad!
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm here to help with the rescue effort. I'm with Snezhnaya.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnagrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Note. Okay, the mining area is dangerous. Please do not enter.
Careful. Something's moving.
Where are all the miners?
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Oh.
Walks of the snowflakes.
Be gone.
Stay back!
Nothing is scarier than dragons.
Take this! Crystalline Adagio.
That was fast. Activate. Source of heat. Ooh.
I see them. They're right behind the monster.
That is
the monster
nothing.
seems very agitated.
That
it could
is
attack at any
a
moment.
raccoon.
Let's make the first move.
Just a small raccoon.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Oh! Okay, I take back my word. That's a big raccoon.
Lightning slash! Together.
Ooh!
Crystalline Adagio. Pot of death.
Dodge, dodge, dodge!
Let's begin.
Bellowing thunder!
Lots of the snowflakes.
He's not dead, by the way.
Oh, thank you for saving us.
He
We'd have been
escaped.
monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're
You should be
welcome.
safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path is clear. It's safe now.
Thank you.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes.
Oh crap. They eat humans?
It's lucky we got here when we did.
Oh, that's horrifying. To be
The
eaten
captain
by
miners have been
a
successfully
giant
evacuated.
raccoon.
Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
Cutscene.
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here.
I think I'm gonna have nightmare about those giant raccoons. It's so scary. What the hell? Oh, we got a new blade. Special weapon Exephane's blade. Deep within the cave, its origin remained a mystery. And further details may only be uncovered through further adventures.
Personally,
But I think Skirk's sword works well on Odette. Let's see. Let's see if she looks good while holding a new sword. Oh, it's a 5-star! Wow. Crit rate. Traveler's Path. When the traveler equips this, their ADK will increase by 16% for 8 seconds after they hit an opponent. At the same time, they will also regenerate 3 elemental energy. This effect can trigger once every 5 seconds. This can be triggered even when the character is not on field. Not on field? Better than Skirt then. But we have to upgrade it. How do we upgrade it? By leveling up the Archon statue of 7. Yeah, how do we get out? Please tell me. Meet with Sandroni. Higher. I think we need to use the teleport. I don't want to climb all the way up.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
It's Luna. I'm the adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before.
I'm famous, you know. Famous among Fatui.
Alright then. See you around.
See you, Odette.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success.
Yeah.
I knew I could count on you.
We Mary survived those raccoons.
What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the 2 crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna.
Korolievsky troupe? What, Janissa? Korolievsky? Oh, that is so hard to pronounce. Korolievsky?
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Fair Lady? Is that Signora title?
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself.
Oh, yeah.
Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process
Oh,
anyway.
it sounds
Could
very
take anywhere from a
complicated.
couple of weeks to
Very
a couple of
troublesome.
months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait.
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still. It just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd.
We just entered snezhnaya, and then now we're plotting to form a troop against Saritsa. Oh, I don't want to imagine.
When did you get a new sword?
I got it from the cave.
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
We have many second-hand swords. Don't you look down on a second-hand sword or second-hand product. Tartaglia, child.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
I'm sorry. Is that how you pronounce the town's name? Sviatlo-Laidovka. Sviatlo-Laidovka. That's so hard. Again? No. How do I read the script? Yeah, this one.
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted? Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
Sviatlo-Laidovka.
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
Sviatlo-Laidovka. Oh my god.
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Laidovka. How'd it go?
Oh my god. Sviatlo-Laidovka. Sviatlo-Laidovka. Sviatlo-Laidovka.
It went fine.
Sviatlo-Laidovka.
Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Huh?
You did not just question Sarisa.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from.
This is like being friend with a very important person, important people, high-ranking people, and then we speak to them like a friendly conversation, like what friends used to talk to each other, and then their subordinate happens to be there.
If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Swell? Things aren't going so swell there either. Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
I mean, we shouldn't put so much weight on improving the future generation and letting the current generation, letting the current people suffer this much. I don't think it's worth the sacrifice.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it.
I know.
Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible.
How long though? How long do we have to endure? How long does the people have to endure in this power shortage?
The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances.
Well,
Most
they're
of the time,
dying.
we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger.
Oh my god, that name again. Svietlo Lod. Oh. I don't understand how they break the word. Svietlo Lop. That's not what I heard.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger.
Svietlo Ledovka. Okay, I'm getting a hang of it. Svietlo Ledovka.
And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my questions was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too much.
Okay.
Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis.
Okay.
As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster.
Okay, I understand the sacrifice she's making. Do you?
That says a lot.
Do you need
She
your?
thought
Do you need
Snezhnaya
my
and its
help?
people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Why would she waste her time on something like this?
Reasonable. You have a point. You've become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vecha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
We just risk our neck on the guillotine. It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, it's a long story, Odette. Long story. It's like 5 years worth of story. 5 years ago, we met Tartaglia back in Live. And then we fought him, and then he lost. And then it turns out that the thing we're fighting for is a fake. Both of us didn't know that. And then we meet him again in Fontaine. Yeah, we met him again in Fontaine. And then here. In Fontaine, he got swallowed by a whale. And then Novelet has to go and help him out. As for Sandrone, we met her in Not Cry. And then we team up to fight against Dr. Ray. And then she got shot. She semi-died. And then resurrected in Fontaine. And then we go back to Fontaine to help her out with her issues. Background issues. Also, we help her create, what is it? An aquarium on a ship. She what is it? What is the word? Yeah, on her ship. That's it.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
No. Are we going to tell her about Signora? We got Signora killed. She died because of us. Oh no.
Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... Alright, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where... there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Odette.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
But it wasn't me. It is not me. I didn't like execute her. It was the Electro Archon, you know. We just duel. We duel with Fatui all the time.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
It's not fine. You repeated the word 2 times.
Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
We only duel.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
Paimon is not feeling so well.
She hasn't been feeling well. So she's resting at Podvorier restaurant.
Podvorier.
I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too.
I wouldn't say Paimon's a kid, you know, if you learn her age. I think she's at least like 100 years old.
You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable.
Oh my god, Chow being so reliable.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Okay. One last thing. I just remembered something. So I met Jester when I first arrived in snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
He seems to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietlo Ledovka.
Oh my god. Svietlo Ledovka. Yeah, I think I'm nailing it. Svietlo Ledovka. Svietlo Ledovka. After 100 times of reading the name. Why is there no sound? Welcome to Snezhnograd, traveler. The Adventurer Guild is at your service. Whether you're seeking adventure, hunting for treasure, or tracking down nemesis to hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. Ooh. But there are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of Snezhnaya is vast, and its weather and terrain is challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild hall, just to return in a commission. That is where this prime ice communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. As for your remuneration, rest assured there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. By various means, you mean? Please don't worry about it. Adventurers Guild will ensure that you'll continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you're in hot or passionate Natland or ice cold snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventures. Enjoy your adventures, Luna Astra Abyssosk. So we don't have to report back to Catherine anymore. Oh, so we have to go talk to the lamppost. A wondrous prime ice construct gifted to you by Catherine. It appears to be based on blueprint of recent provenance, and that has yet to become popular or common in Snezhnaya. Now, with this construct, you can get in touch with the Adventurers Guild headquarters in Snezhnaya and talk to Catherine, even when you're not on the train. Use this to turn in your quest and collect your reward anytime, anywhere. How do we use it? Again? Can someone mansplain it to me? Where's that lamppost thing? Let me see. Open Fab version. Okay, I think I'll take a short break here. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's finish Act 1. I'll try to finish Act 1 today. Oops, sorry.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the Statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Yeah, let's try. Let's give it a try. Use the power of cryo on the Statue of Seven.
It worked! There really is something...
Enhance Exaphane blade. The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for never mind.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another Statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alosha.
Yeah, let's go find Alosha. Go to Solnin to meet Alosha. Solnin. Okay. Where is that Oculus? Oh, here.
These non-sentient kitsune pouncing headfirst into the snow, scavenging for food. You'd like to see me do that? I'm sure you would.
How do we get there? Oh. From the Statue of Seven, then we turn left. Okay, let's try again. From Statue of Seven, we turn left. Inna, nice hair. Come to try Snow Alley Dash. You'll be warmed up in no time. I love to try it. I've already mapped out the route. All you need to do is follow the guides at the markers I set up, and you'll clear this without a hitch. Once you do, you'll receive a gift that I prepared. Of course, if you also help me promote this sport, that would be even better.
Give it a try. You'll be warmed up in no time.
What am I supposed to do? supposed to transform? I don't think I'm doing it correctly.
The journey is a lot like dance practice. Every step counts. Where is Ayosha? He's gotta be somewhere around here. Scribbled notes. Today's work was tedious as ever. Sword in hand, the other squads and I searched the entire city, but we still couldn't find anyone who could help us solve our problem. Mr. Smith seems quite agitated. He was constantly pacing by the door, muttering something under his breath. Outlander from another land. What's that? Is it me? Neatly written notes. We still haven't found the Outlander from the another land. Lord Frostfinger spoke of. Upon hearing my report, Lord Smith concluded that this person is the key to the continued existence of the High Table and Lunchkin. The unusual developments surrounding the Ismailov, together with the recent movements of the leaders, the young sire, they warrant continued close observation. Today, Lady Sophia mentioned that the Ismailov have recently restored to extreme measures to force debt repayment from citizens who cannot pay. It's hard to believe those Ismailov scoundrels once stood before the old sire alongside us and swore on oath in the same name of the rules. It seemed the young sire abandoned the rules long ago, along with the idea we once upheld. I don't think it's about us.
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Ayosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Thank you.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, Those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So, that's it. They'll just have to wait. Nowhere in Snezhnaya has enough energy right now. Don't get too
Not
involved,
necessary.
traveler. Oops. Oh, sorry again.
Kresnik Crystal from Stratomaros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomaros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder?
Exactly. At the current prices, selling crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune.
So they got the crystal and then they sell it for a better price.
Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I can't let you pay for all of it yourself.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about.
It's okay.
Besides, you're already providing the train.
We are so well off in-game.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
You're using the reuse one?
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Odette? What's Odette doing here?
Oh, Alosha, and...
Hello?
Hello?
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up in Svetloledovka. We team up in Oh my god. We team up in Svetloledovka. I also didn't realize that you two knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times.
สวัสดีค่ะคุณมูซาซอรัสใช่มาราธอนมากค่ะกะเอาให้จบ Act 1 มีปัญหามากกับการอ่านชื่อเมือง
When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
เล่นหรือยังคะ
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Why that face, Odette? Dead air.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svetloledovka.
That name, Svetloledovka. Svetloledovka.
So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svetloledovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either?
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about.
Makes
Without
sense.
knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rogue Cod are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Tartaglia doesn't even know. Now you're expecting Odette to know what Project Stuja is? Nothing. I just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
Thank you, Odette. That means a lot.
So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Cristal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses.
Oh my god. Ayosha, you got 2 sugar mamas right here.
The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Cristal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Well, I'm glad we're safe. We're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Paimon is my flying companion, my emergency food, my Tevat's guide.
Her travel buddy.
Yeah, travel buddy, yeah.
She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you.
Very.
I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Lidovka.
Svietlo-Lidovka.
I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Svietlo-Lidovka. I think I get it. I got it. Svietlo-Lidovka. Sure. She'll appreciate the company, and she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
All right then. Let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Okay, we have to go back to Paimon. What now? You're over the line, Westlav. This isn't your business. Get out of my way. Lushkin territory, Lushkin's rule. We'll be the ones managing this. Have you forgotten the rule we follow? It's there in black and white. It's there in black and white. No harm to families, no abuse of women and children. Or do you, Ismailov, not remember that nowadays? And you're gonna stop us then? Oh, scary fellow. Did something happen? Looks like two groups have gotten up into disagreement. One more time, Veslav, one more time I tell you, keep your noses out of this. The old sire also said this debts aren't to be repaid always. Please just give us a few days, just a few days more. You've already taken Papas to lumberyard to pay back the debt, and Mama can't work due to injury. It's just Grandma and me at home now. I didn't mean not to pay. Grandma and I, we're selling dolls to help with Papa debts. Soon, very soon, we can make 7 dolls a day. We just need 3 more days. Please, 3 more days, and we can pay back what we owe for this month. 3 days? That's what the last guy told us. And guess what? We caught him at the same night in the underground gambling dens. No one who owes a debt ever think about how they gotten there in the first place. Let me tell you something, girl. You break trust and you find yourself slipping down the slope to become trash, you hear? But you were the one who came early. This doesn't look like your average debt collecting gig. And what hole did you two crawl out from? First Lushkin, and now some blonde ally of justice and Villa Kid. If I knew this job was gonna be this tiring, I would have swapped with that bugger lorry. Enough, you bloody debtor, are always repeating the same old sob story. I'm done listening to that drivel. You really want to stick your neck out for this lad? Don't you forget the shape we beat you into last time? Oh, he got beaten too. He got beaten too. But if that's what you want, you know the rules. Draw your sword. Even if I got beaten, I won't. Why don't you let me take it from here? Wait, you don't have to. Don't worry. Just leave it to Luna. No one who picks on a little girl is worth worrying about. Idiots all. Don't know what's good for them. The rules were made to settle dispute between gangs. But if someone wants to play proxy, I don't see why not. Show me what you got. Both sides will use weapon in their hand and nothing else. The old side himself taught us to focus on our strength. Victory or defeat will be decided by our sword and the courage to wield them. I see. In that case, I've got this. Sorry, I've been reading for 7 hours straight. My tongue is getting tired. Show me what you've got. What? Not bad. Ooh, ouch. Pretty good. You're fast. Good sword arm. It's my loss. Who's over there? Where did they find you anyway? You've got good moves. According to the rules, I know a loss is a loss. I give you 2 days. We'll be back then. And if you think you can escape, girl, you've got another thing coming. It's okay, Marfa. It'll be alright, I promise. Ah, right. And thank you for help. You too. If you haven't stepped in, I'm not sure if I could have gotten out of this one in one piece. I'm Wenceslav, and this is Lushkins. What are you? Paimon Spymon, and this is Traveler. Well, I'm Marfa. Thank you so much. Oh, it was alright. Also, who was that guy anyway? You know, the Lin something guy? His papa creditor. Papa owes them tons of money because his gambling habit. They even took him away. They're with Ismailov. And Ismailov is one of the gang in snezhnaya. They're the biggest. But they're also most rotten lot. Who are you? Their leader, the young sire, has been making some real moves lately. The gang appetite for Mora's gone up by leaps and bounds. And they even started harassing women and kids for money. Utterly infuriating. Who are you? I almost forgot to introduce myself. Greeting, I'm Sofia Pavlona, the Fae of Lushkin, one who stands for justice. You are as skilled as the legend said, Luna. I see, I'm famous around these parts. The Outlander Traveler. You've all heard something or another about you by now. Well, Ismailovs are targeting more people like Marfa. And those people have come to us Lushkins for help. But their numbers are as endless stream. We carry righteousness in our hearts. But righteousness will not pay their debts. Well, indeed, justice is rarely worth much more, Mora. It's fine. If they show up in 2 days, Grandma and I will have some money to pay up. This time, sure. But what about next time? The interest on Mora borrow compounds, and you can barely pay that interest as is. Yeah. Whoa, those Ismailov guys are horrible. Many snezhnaya gangs were founded to protect the people. But the Ismailovs has broken the rules as they were first laid down. They become blood-sucking insects perched on bodies of citizenry. It's just a shame that we lack the strength to challenge them. If not, I'm sure we would put a stop to their abuses. Come on, Luna. These guys are beyond awful. Let's help. I don't know. It seems like it's quite the pickle. If you'll be willing to help, we're prepared to provide some compensation. What? Of course, when I say some, I do mean in fact satisfactory. Traveler? Alright, if you're compensating us. I didn't mean to to charge you. I'm just too lazy to be involved in the conflict right now. Alright, in that case, please come with me. I suspect our leader will have to have some words with you. Your leader? Yes, I have a feeling that Mr. Smile will be happy to see you. So, this Smile guy is really talking about us after all. the small notes we see earlier. I'll bet he'll be mulling over what to do about Ismailov as we speak. Anyway, come with me. This is the side quest. We need to go back to Paimon. We need to go back to Paimon. Now what? Move aside. Move aside. I got it. I got it. I am for search for my normal attack. What are you? What are you hinting? Search for my more normal attack.
Yeah.
Wanna get some drink later at night? Don't remind me. I've got work to do at night. Maybe things will get better in a bit. What's your job anyway? Seriously? It's been ages since we've been to Cop Sneak. I mean, it's not like you don't know. Lately the gang been... So is one of the gang member. Oh, I didn't mean to continue on this quest. I want to go back to Paimon. Ah, Sophia, you're back. How did things go with Marfa? Things went fine. Thanks to these two, Smith. This is Luna and this is Paimon. Ooh, cool fox we got here. Silver fox. So, you're the rumored. On behalf of Marfa and all Snezhnograd who suffer under Ismailov's boot, I thank you both. You don't look that old. My name is Sme Lushkin. Lunchkin again? Isn't Lunchkin guy the one that is corrupted? The one that took the energy source and sell it and leave people cold, like not enough food to eat, leave people there to die. I guide the Lushkin on their path. No, Lushkin. Call me Smee. Her name is Veronina. Hi there. That's Irina for you. She's the one who enforced the rules here and has done so long enough that she might appear a little hard, but I assure you she's as warm-hearted as they come. Irina workload has gone heavier since the old sire passed, and that's weighed her boot down lately. And recently, there's been this ugly business with Ismailov. Ah, right. I was going to mention that Luna and Paimon have agreed to help us teach those lot a lesson. Well, that's the best news I've got lately. I must say, is it true? Will the two of you help? My left arm pulses with Valor's solitary spirit. No one told me you were such a funny person. They said, though, we cannot settle the Ismailov affair with courage alone. Let's see. Where should I begin? Ah, yes. With the debt collector. I suppose they've been collecting across vast area recently. Regardless of whether the debtors can pay up or not. Marfa is one such example. This isn't something that the gang would normally do this often enough. and no one will even ever borrow money from you again. Even so, Ishmailovs are doing it. That's gonna mean that they need tons of Mora. Precisely, Miss Paimon. They need tons of Mora. And my sources tell me that they've been using this Mora to rent many train carriages. To pay for a trip, maybe? I'm afraid that renting cars for trip doesn't cost that much. Instead, I imagine they're using the snezhnaya rail system to move some goods in secret. That's generally how world works. If you do things in the open, you'll more or less pay fair prices. But if you do things in secret, it will cost you extra. Wait, what? Are they like switching the word or something? If you do things in open, you'll more or less pay fair prices. But if you do something in secret, it will cost you extra. I thought doing things in secret will cost them less. I don't understand. So what are they moving? They're moving raw materials that could very well be used to construct a device that can open a shadow realm. Sophia. Oh. It's fine, Irina. If we're serious about asking travelers for help, we should lay our cards on the table. I like the gray fox. It's as Sophia say, Ismailov's young sire is finding way to open the gate to the Shadow Realm. The Shadow Realm, you're talking about that weird space we entered along with Alosha back there? Oh, I see you already entered such realm. Well, I'll be frank, everything related to these Shadow Realms is dangerous, whether it's the realm themselves or the things within them. The old side once prohibited any of us from touching that business. As the rules, such matter were to be left to the Druzhna and the Energy Commission. If the young sire does intend to do something related to them, we'll have to move fast to stop him before he succeeds. So, in order of the day is to identify the cargo they're carrying, which we'll have to trouble the two of you to do. Isn't this a job for your informant? I'm tired of reading. Well, we really don't have that much manpower to spare, you know. And Sophia failed to complete her mission. In fact, she wound up alerting the other party. Well, it's not my fault. Security was so tight. 3 or 4 huge Ismailov thugs were on me before I could get even a little closer. We can't blame Sophia for that. The fact is that we've crossed paths with the Ismailov too many times, and we know each other too well, which can't be said for a traveler. Alright. And they'll be less on guard with us because we're new faces. Exactly. So how will we find the train they're using to transport the cargo? We've received report that Ismailov will be sending cargo batch from the Snezhnograd train station. We'll need you two to board the train and find the raw materials. If you could bring some of that cargo back, that would be best. Oh, so this is going to be a train heist. A righteous heist for the righteous thief. Theft isn't theft if the villains you're up against. If it's the villain you're up against, You know what they say, steal from the villain what they wish to steal, and they shall steal nothing at all. You mean like Robin Hood? That doesn't sound like any proverbs Paimon knows. Something's getting stolen either way, right? Anyway, it sounds like you already know what train it'll be. I don't know. Oh god. Okay, are you going to make us look for ourselves? Oh, no need. We don't know which train they're using for the cargo run, but we do know who's in charge of the shipment. It's a small vocal lord who goes by Lori. So long as we track him, we'll find the vehicle they're using to transport the raw materials. You'll have to be careful though. If they discover you, all that work will go to waste. Also, Sophia will be in charge of picking you two up. Although, well, either way, she's reliable Lushkin. What do you mean, although? Alright. Go get ready, Sophia. Once again, Traveler Paimon, let me express my thanks for your willingness to help. Oh, relax. It's just secretly swiping some samples. We've done this a billion times already, right, Traveler? Yeah, we're all hands. That's right. In that case, I'll be waiting here. I look forward to hear good news from you. I should use the teleport pole. Running around may trigger some side quests. Yeah. Like this dude over here. I'm craving drinks. I really need to go and have a proper one later. Okay. Have a drink of what? Lava? A strong liquor. I work this hard every day just so I can afford to drink every day. Otherwise, who's even want to work? Alright, I won't keep you. I should finish this delivery quickly and then I go rest for a few days. Okay. And do what suits you. Finally, we go back to Paimon. We are back to see Paimon. What is he painting? Where is the hotel? I've been playing this game for how many hours already? 8 hours! You've got to be kidding me! 8 hours! Oh my god. Oh no.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
It's okay. No need to worry. Are you one of Tartaglia's guy?
Oh, please, excuse me.
Oh, the change of tone!
The traveler. Could I take a quick look at your adventurer handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Oh, that's a thick book. Here.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded.
That's okay.
At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
Do we need that amount of security for Paimon?
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Yeah.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer.
Child really went all in for us. Paimon, why are you not sleeping?
Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
If you say so. How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time.
Good to hear
Like
that.
that
Good
doctor
to
was
hear
right.
that.
It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
Get Paimon a new outfit.
I have just the thing.
What is that?
Whoa! What's this?
Flame inside?
A flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed.
Oh, you're so
welcome to borrow
sweet,
it.
Odette.
Awesome!
Borrow. Paimon, borrow.
So nice and warm. Oh, it's like magic.
Do not break it, Paimon.
Your name was Odette, right?
Odette is so sweet.
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope. I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rocart organization.
The Rokad, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how can I contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the
So,
Korolyevsky troop tomorrow.
You really
and
know
I'll
the
tell you how
inner
it goes.
circle.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
How long is Act 1? I mean, seriously speaking, how long is Act 1? This is like 8 hours already. Okay, let's go to the theater. sorry. Excuse me. Go to Korolevsky Theater. Korolevsky Theater. I like the melancholy music.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Thank you for sorting things out.
Pleasure. Here.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Oh, who is this guy?
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight.
Okay.
Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right?
Oh, he's
The
with
guy right at the
Fatui?
back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri.
Valeri.
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing: to look for a guy named Mitya. Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
It reminds me of the opera
The one in Fontaine? I hear it's
Appliques.
iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Bodenitsa.
Oh. So she's one of the people who's plotting against Fatui?
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Where? Oh, here. Song is very beautifully written. I really enjoy listening to snezhnaya background music soundtrack.
Hey there, excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner.
Does
I remember
Odette
it
know
so
about
clearly.
the troop against Saritsa?
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please.
She is so cute.
I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
They are being so secretive
I
to
wasn't
Odette.
making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We didn't do much. We just chased the raccoons away, and then we got chased by the raccoons. Raccoon's family.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot.
Okay,
I'll lock
so
the door.
Odette doesn't know.
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosia! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning.
So,
Wait, so
is
she's been approved
Alosia?
to join?
Is Alosia also a Rokat?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat.
So he's a
I
Rokat.
figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and Vodyanitsa, you're both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
I meant every word. I love your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Aww.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me. I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Since you keep your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like, my job at the theater, for instance. I really need it to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
He's not that old. Oh, that guy? Yeah, seems like a real grouch.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
That's pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Should we use our real name? Are we human though? Code name. Reason for application. Ooh. I oppose to Project Stucha. I want to ordinary people. What does that mean? I think the robot is cool. Mom told me to give it a try. What's the name again? Yeah. Traveler will do. Mom told me to give it a try.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you.
Thank you, Bot Yanisa.
Alright. Now that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Oh. Ayosha mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Stucha?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely. I'd love to join you.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
Have we end Act 1? Is it that long? Oh my god. I'm having fun, but it's long. Ooh, ballerina. I think this is one of the reasons why it took so long to complete Act 1. Now, where do we have to go? There. Okay. I'm too tired to run around. Enter the restaurant.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Ooh.
Mr. Metia, over
That's
here.
a very
over here.
detailed character. His hair. Ooh, and
Sorry,
his
I got a
accessory.
little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks, whatever you like.
I'm trying to
Let me
see
see.
what's his
According
vision.
to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up.
Is that Electro?
I've already
Vision?
had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with his scarf? It's like it's alive.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
Okay, that will make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Is that a French toast? What is that? Stack of bread?
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Oh, die-hard fan.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Exposing himself?
Well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying...
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh. But...
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was.
I don't
Remember?
think so.
I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Odette sing?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear.
The animation is so smooth.
All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind.
I'm gonna
It
pull
always
for
sparks some
Mitya
inspiration for my
because of his scarf.
So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the snow-winged goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous. What's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
Oh, look at her eyebrows. Twitching.
It's fine. I
It's
suppose this is
fine.
affirming in its own way.
It's
At least
fine.
It shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
Not at all. In cap, all cap. I'm fine.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Eastborough manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Go for it, girl.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but
Benevolent businessman.
I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
That's a serious accusation. What, Janissa? If you don't have like evidence to support it.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself?
He's a Fae?
I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
Spill it, spill it,
I'm
spill
sure
it.
Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, it's you. So it's you.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
It's slowing down because of you.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
Oh!
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay.
Because you're not watching.
With you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the... There's more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Oh, why do you talk to us? Why do you walk? You should not walk here and talk to us.
Nice
You'll
job.
expose yourself.
Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Sorry, routine inspection.
Is that Valerie?
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya, arch enemy. Sorry, arch enemy then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
She noticed us!
Wait.
He noticed us? So he shared the information, like intentionally shared the information?
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Bye-bye, Vodyanitsa. Bye-bye, Alyosha.
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Yeah.
Today?
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned.
Oh, you're really sick then.
Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
Oh, what's that?
It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again.
Let me tell you what I found out
When
today.
you get whenever you have a light bulb moment? So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Perhaps.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
Armory Palace? All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored. The snezhnaya vault.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuja every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Okay, I need to write a letter to Ayosha.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potpourri restaurant.
Potpourri restaurant.
This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Of course. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? It's not over yet? Wait until 2 days later. Oh. I think I have to continue playing this tomorrow or the day after. I have to start packing before going home. Packing for home.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, shoot! Paimon forgot the next word. Oh, she had it a moment ago. Think, Paimon, think.
Where do we have to go again? Over there.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
The rooster share various energy related statistic, adult and lifeless room suddenly became very animated. They really have this power shortage problem right now.
The energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I mean, I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here? And why are you acting so chummy?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Go, child.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
Child. I think Child raised some issue that need addressing. I think Regator's rebuttal makes sense.
The people have spoken! Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to
She
this
got
day,
pulled out of
should
she
the
got
Rokot
pulled
be
out from
held
the frame.
responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where did you get the roll card from? And who is the Lilik?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter.
Did she just say decent ones among us?
Whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
She just exposed herself
And
right
since
there.
we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
I can sympathize with him. I suspect there's more to his story.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all.
Yeah.
We stand with Lelik.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable
That's a very
plan
beautiful
is in place.
NPC.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
You have noticed the reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing something out and start a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Kick her out.
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
The remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Mironova as she carry on writing her sensationalist report, but after a while you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Okay.
Hey, check it out!
Is that Shugunov?
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%,
Is it
securing a
because
clear
Fatui
majority.
will be like interfering a lot more, so he can't like maybe he can't like corrupt as much as before?
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Oh my god. That was a long meeting.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuzha.
Why? What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuzha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
This explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So, for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuzha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it. Which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
Lelek?
Yeah. No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuzha. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuzha. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were
shout.
here during the debate.
You notice me?
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
You too?
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha.
Fun?
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way
yes,
you're
true.
kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting tidbit today. The guy called Lelek.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
This is so unusual for Shao to be ordering stuff.
As you command,
We
sir.
only saw his like silly side.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Never knew he can be serious.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me.
I'm sorry.
Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So, it's someone as strong as Tartaglia and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that.
Nivelet,
Let's go
Skirk.
A little weaker than me. Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Alright. Let's take it down a notch or two. But what? How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzia?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Arlecchino?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh. Even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So, Signora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette?
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again.
I can take Tonya in your place.
Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
What made you say that?
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, We should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Roger that. Okay. I think I'll be ending my Genshin stream for today. 9 hours. Who would have thought? Playing 9 hours straight. Oops. I didn't see that. I am having a brain meltdown right now. Okay. Reporting
Looks like you made a
to
ton of progress
Paimon.
today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
It could be easier said than done. Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Oh, really?
Oh, hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Good girl, Paimon.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Got it, Paimon. Yes. Okay, that's it for my Genshin Impact and the Act 1 of snezhnaya. We'll continue playing Act 2 later. I don't know, I don't have a fixed schedule. Maybe tomorrow or next week. I'll see. I'll see. I have to take a look into my schedule. Thanks everyone for joining me today. Thank you, Caesar. Thank you, Sharni, for stopping by. I hope you guys have a wonderful day at work. I really appreciate it that you stopped by. And see you soon. Bye.